Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Goodness me. Goodness me. We're having a day. uh, Starting late because I was fighting with an air conditioner that I had to dig out of our closet. So, and then was also fighting to desmudgify my fucking glasses. Because when they get smudgy, they refuse to not be smudgy, and it's a whole fiasco. I think it literally took me like close to an actual genuine 6 straight minutes just to get them clean. Otherwise, there's like a nasty little light streak that I get, and it's, you know, great way to give myself a headache. So, anyway, I was also about to come in here and say happy Thursday. It's not Thursday. It's not Thursday at all. So, that's where we're at. But, good morning, Rose. Good morning, Storm. Of course, hello, Droblin. Hello, Cal. Hello, Jordan. Hello, KJ. So many of you lovely people in here to greet me, though.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Nearly Thursday for some. It's true. It's getting close. But I'm still a little over 5 hours from that point, so it's a lie for me. Yeah, no, some of you are getting really close to that, though. So I guess happy preemptive Thursday. Wishing your Thursday well once it begins. Yeah, so as I mentioned, just to keep scheduling, it's always Thursday somewhere. That's absolutely how time zones work. 100%. I'm taking that at face value and running with it. Thursday, it is definitely always Thursday. Now, as mentioned, to keep scheduling simple, I am going to finish Resident Evil 5 with my brother on this upcoming Saturday. So it is, for the week, put on hold while we begin another solo adventure. And that will ride us through. In theory, I should be able to finish this one Friday night. In theory. Depends on whether or not heat takes me out today earlier than I would like to, and whether or not it prevents me from doing much on Friday. But either way, we will finish 5 on Saturday. Yeah, this one's completion is just dependent on what the weather over the next few days is meant to do, because we are, as of yesterday, in our own little heat wave again. Wonderful, lovely, but it is what it is. It's the nature of the world right now. So, I'm just launching the game here. I need to get things captured. I have not tested anything for this prior, so...
Oh, okay, thanks.
Thank you for the bits. Very sweet. VOD in the morning. Let's go. Let's go. That is a great emote. What is that? Look at him go. Oh, I love when Link is made out to be an absolute fucking gremlin. It's so good. Goblin energy, absolutely. People really make out the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Link to be like an absolute menace as well. And like fair. Absolutely fair. But I didn't even turn my music down. That's how flustered we are. I know this song's not particularly loud, but favorite twunk? Absolutely. I couldn't believe they put him in that outfit at the beginning of Tears. Wild. Oh, I was gonna pause you. You stop. Stop. Spotify, behave. Alright. Where is my game capture? Revelations. Maybe. Oh, it's because it's windowed. There it is. Hello. Any game that gives the player option to be a gremlin. Hero canon becomes they are. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not a fan of Legend of Zelda? No, that's fair. He's still... I mean, every iteration of Link is still a beautiful character. Whether you dig the games or not. Okay, D-pad does not appear to be doing anything, which means I might need to restart this. I definitely need to restart this.
Revelations.
I love how control schemes just work as soon as you open the game, every single time. Don't you? Don't you just love that as well? I'm just gonna hold it for it. We'll just make this quick. Don't think the legends mention Dragonborn dropping Cauldron. Through the steel cheese. I think just the fact that he's in the middle of combat, sucking down 17 cheese wheels to continue fighting, is absolutely canon. There's no way.
Revelations.
That has to be canon. Steam account does not contain data. Yeah, save it. I need to save. The French way. Censored French. I appreciate you sticking to that. You know what's funny too? Is earlier I was clicking through stuff and remembered that whole fiasco. So I opened the my mod manager, and literally the first thing I saw, let me just screenshot it. I'm just gonna screenshot it and post it in the fucking Discord right now while I'm thinking of it, because it took me out. Where are you? Oh my god, my phone is all the way up. My phone volume is never turned on. That scared the shit out of me. All right. For anyone who wasn't there when this happened, it looks really bad. It looks really bad. It's not, I promise. But it looks really bad. There. Posted miscellaneous with no context. For anyone who missed that wonderful moment. Anyway, sportsresidentevil.net. Yeah. Send your gameplay. No, you don't need to know what my fucking gameplay is. It's so good. Just, I couldn't believe when I allowed that message through that it singled out that bit of it and said that I was permitting the term. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Absolutely brutal. Anyway. What are my settings? That's it? Just display settings is brightness? Alright. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It is full screen. Yeah. No motion blur. Beautiful. Perfect. Everything's set to all the lovely, wonderful things. I don't care. Language settings, give me subtitles. Display is already on. There's no option to turn it off. Okay, I like. Blue crosshair. Display tutorial. Yeah, whatever. There it is. There's the subtitles. Alright, we're good. We're good. Censoring the word, it's especially funny. It's really funny. Of all the things to become an in-joke, French being censored is a good one. Even though I'm not French, I can also get away with that being a joke because French is the second national language of Canada. I have a pass. By default, it's built in. I get it. I get it with my citizenship. Censor a different letter each time. Yeah. That's so good. All right. So this is looking like it's gonna be some kind of episodic. I guess 4 was also technically kind of episodic. But I don't know if it's gonna kick us out to a menu every time we get to an episode, or if it'll just continue rolling through, or what. I've seen basically nothing. Basically nothing for this game. I remember eyeing it up when it came out. I want to say I tried the demo on 3DS at the time. That would have been 13 years ago. I do not fucking remember any of it. So, just started streaming. It's too late. We're raiding. Sorry, guys. I've decided 24 minutes in, I'm actually done. I'm gonna hunt a raid right now. No. What does that say? Cooperative mode, fight enemies. Okay, so it's a little bit like the mercenaries, I assume. The mercenary mode. Kind of a survival. Wave-based survival type thing. If I recall, there are actually some funky DLC characters for the raid mode. Thanks for stream. You're welcome. Till next time. We'll see y'all Friday. Played both of them. Nice. Excellent. I have heard good about them. Never heard of it? Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. I am only moderately familiar with them as of late. Like, I basically only knew there were two of them because the brother I was actually playing RE5 with, Zach, kind of right around the same time I was really getting into my Silent Hill kick. He was really getting into a Resident Evil kick. But he basically just played all the ones that were available at that time. So I think it was like the 2 and 3 remake. I want to say he might have done the 4 remake as well. And then the 2 Revelations titles. And the remake of 1 and 0, because those were all available on Steam. So he rolled through all of them. All the Steam ones that were like, you know, mainline. None of the, like, the multiplayer ones or the spin-off, the weird spin-offs. So I, like, when he was playing these ones, I was aware of them at that point, mostly because every time he would open it, I would get that such and such has started playing notification. So surprise melons in the fridge. Let's fucking go. I wish, I mean, I'm not diagnosed, so I can't actually definitively say I have ADHD. But if that is what the hell is going on up here, I wish it was the brand where I could leave myself surprises. Instead, it's mostly the kind where I have like a million different thoughts running all at once. I do get distracted easily. Some things I have 0 retention of, and other things I have perfect retention of. Please explain. All right. Unless that's the whole question, then I need more context of what needs explaining. Have never seen melon and cantaloupe in the same room. Are they the same person? Yes and no. Cantaloupe is a type of melon. Melon is, at least for English, kind of a catch-all for a few different types of fruit. Let me find. Obviously, the very blatant one would be, yes, the water type of melon. That is one of them. That is the obvious that I was about to state. There is also honeydew melon. Looking at a photo of a honeydew, that is probably the definitive like melony melon that you would see in like animations and stuff, I think a lot of what gets referred to as a melon might be honeydew. Although cantaloupe actually looks really similar. On the outside, they both look borderline identical. On the inside, they are different fruit. Anyway. Thought cantaloupe was an animal. Like, that's adorable. I love that. Always the most common. That's fun. I do like that. I love cantaloupe. A lot of we get like, well, we don't buy them frequently because they're really fucking expensive. But our supermarkets have like pre-cut fruit trays. And very commonly they have both honeydew and cantaloupe in them. The other additions tend to change depending on the tray, so that's harder to list. But like sometimes it's strawberries, sometimes it's pineapple, sometimes it's grapes, sometimes, you know, you get the picture. There are usually 4 fruit in the trays, but honeydew and cantaloupe tend to be the 2 consistent ones. And I always luck out because for some reason, pretty much everybody I know prefers the honeydew, but I find the cantaloupe has more flavor and I prefer them. So I get to just fucking gorge on the cantaloupe. It's wonderful. Lovely time. Love it. Cantaloupe Greek yogurt, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Melon is just a cantaloupe, that's fair. I would not be surprised if that is pretty common in a lot of places. Oh yeah, you could put like pretty much any fruit in a yogurt and it would be a valid combination, I think. I feel like cantaloupe would hit in a similar way. I said pretty much any, not any. Although I'm sure someone somewhere would absolutely devour tomato in yogurt. Don't question how willing to eat food people are. There are tomato lovers out there.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Cass. Welcome. Welcome in. If you love tomato, I would say give it a shot. Like, why not? Yogurt does have a little bit of that tang of like a sour cream. It's not quite as far as sour cream, obviously. But, you know, deconstructed marinade for chicken. It's like, I feel like that's a few steps shy of just being like a salad of some sort. I don't know. Anyway. I guess I'll hit start here. I'm already starting late, so I should get into it. So episode 1, Into the Depths. I don't know what to expect. I know those dudes rolling around in the background are they're giving me a little bit of regen vibe, but also like why they got little hips, you know? Why they a little, you know? What are they doing back there? Gallia melons. I don't know if I know that one. I'm gonna look that up really quick. Jumping back really quick, remember when I said, like, it's not diagnosed, but I might have ADHD? This is the brand I'm talking about. Gallia is a hybrid melon. Interesting. It looks like they reversed the colors of a cantaloupe for the Gallia. It's like, instead of the inside being kind of green, or the outside being kind of green and the inside being cantaloupe honeydew hybrid. Wow. Well, Look at that. Look at that. Maybe there just aren't that many types of melon, so they had to get creative. Looks like a queer kiwi. A kiwi. Oh goodness. Honeydew marzipan. Ooh. Anyway. Alright, definitively. Actually, this time. No, the other thing I was gonna say about the fucking ADHD thing is, like, I can just randomly... As long as, like, nothing is moved, Tupper will occasionally ask me where something is in the apartment while I'm at work. And even if I haven't looked for it or used it in, like, a month and a half, I can be like, yeah, it's here under this with this. You know? I've also got that going for me. I just, like, the weirdest retention is just, like, I see it once, case in point. Come on now. I'm not here to be attacked by you, okay? Probably normal. I think normal. Normal. Since we're rolling okay. ADHD arc reminds me of a customer where I got undiagnosed, but pretty sure, yeah. I I feel that to my core with a lot of things. Like, I may not have gone to a doctor, but I am very good at reading about a lot of things, and I've narrowed it down to a few, you know? That is Jill, right? Are we Jill? Yeah, okay, sweet. Jill's back. Welcome back, Jill. Barry! It's Jill and Barry? Yo. Alright, game is already goated. Jill and fucking Barry? Let's go.
Incredible.
Probably feeling so attacked. Only a little.
This thing is lucky to be afloat.
Take us around. Let's find a boarding point.
Unless that's not Barry. I don't remember him having an accent. He just, like, went on vacation and it stuck or something. Also, it's another boat. Barry can't get away from the boats, huh? Giving Lara Croft reboot? A little, isn't it? Sick grapple hooks.
It's been 94 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
Chris and Jessica.
Interpolation from their last known coordinates puts them
Right here on this ship.
Do we know who Jessica is? I don't remember that name. Oh wow, okay. This is like modern. Is it gonna lock me if I sprint? How do I sprint? Can I sprint? Ah! It's gotta be that. X has to be sprint. It's just not doing anything right now. 'Cause X is quick turn. I also like that my melee is just one dedicated button now. The wife of Peter Rabbit. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying.
I don't like the sound of that.
We also just appreciate these tech suits. Listen. Oh, okay, now I follow. You're right. It is Roger. I was like, I don't actually know who Peter Rabbit is, but I'll roll with it. Do I know who Peter Rabbit is? I don't know. Whatever. Featuring Barry from the Resident Evil franchise. Exactly. Just hanging out. He's decided to hang out with old Roger, Peter, and Jessica. And I was gonna say, these, like, specialized, like, military tech suits, I fucking love them, alright? Give me all of my beautiful action protagonists in, like, skin-tight suits. I'm living for it. Like, we have... What other examples do we have? In this franchise alone, we had Chris wearing his stupid shirt that's like 3 sizes too small in 5. Leon had that undershirt in 4. Barry's isn't quite as tight, but it's still giving me what I want. Jill's is obviously like extremely skin tight. We're vibing it. Outside of this fucking franchise, we got like fucking Samus's Zero suit, 10 out of 10. Pretty much every stealth suit that's given to Snake, 10 out of 10. But like the stealth suit in the first game in particular is like exactly what I'm talking about. Other ones. I need other examples. Please watch Entrapment. Alright, I'll add it to my list. I'll make a note of it literally right now because I will forget that it exists as soon as we finish streaming. Got it. Oh yeah, that's the one you sent me that, the picture from. Only for thirst reasons? Hey. We all know what I am.
I might be able to shoot it off.
What if I just stab it? Save my bullet. The butt, it was a that's, like, wonderful pose.
The stench.
It's been
Wonderful
abandoned
pose.
for a while.
Agatha Christie version would be no. Sorry, I missed that. Where are we going? Where are we going? Peter Rabbit, Agatha Christie. 99% sure that's wrong. Ah. I don't know anything about anything, so... I can't help you all with that one.
Ugh, it smells like rotting flesh.
Oh yeah, that's normal. Just a bunch of skulls in the vent? Sure, sure. There's really nothing else going on in this room. Just a stinky room of corpses and boxes. Alright, fine. Although we could... No, it's just a shoot. Got that modern Lara Croft looking better. Honestly, genuinely. Like... I've no experience with any Tomb Raider games, but Lara Croft is probably another example
Signs of life. But I feel like something's here.
in that list of characters that I was listing off there. Hey,
What happened?
where you going?
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, you went through the vent?
That
Uh-oh.
doesn't look like just water.
We're gonna leave that alone. We're not gonna even approach that. It's too early. We're not going there. Oh. You're really making your way through that vent, huh?
There's blood coming from the ducts.
Oh, look at that arm. Little freak, isn't he? It's arm. I've never seen a mutation like this. Such a fun place to walk around. Y'all with your culture and stuff.
It's not working.
We have very little here. Oh, nothing. There was a door, but I did not try. Pretty sure. Actually, what does inventory? Just 12 slots, is that what's going down? Oh. Okay, they're separate. What is happening here? Has been discovered in the Pumpkin Detective. Detective Duck. There are duck detective games.
No power, which means no elevator for us.
Pitching a story. All right. Don't worry about it. Noted. Carry on. Those are some thick rats. Oh my god. They were huge.
It's shorted out.
Yeah, because there were rats like the size of my fucking head in there.
The power still works here.
Circuit board is dead, but there is still power somewhere, so...
I can't make out this picture.
It looks like... Yeah, what? Looks like some sort of garden, I guess. It's like our own little weird, our own weird little Rorschach test. What's going on there? What do y'all see? To me, could be the crater. You know, the crater, the one. I was watching a Resident Evil playthrough. I mean, inspiration has struck in stranger places, huh? Chocolate tart? That sounds so much better. I could go for one of those right now. Honestly, anything in a tart shell. Tarts are just like
Face is smashed
a
in
perfect food.
completely.
They're perfect.
Jill, take a look at this.
Man.
Parker, give me a hand here.
Parker?
Sure, no problem.
Not Barry. That explains the accent. He looks like Barry. We were lied to.
I got something. I think it's a gun.
Now what?
Give me a sec.
So, it's not Chris.
Oh yeah, look at this freak. Oh yeah, look at this freak. Come on now. Look at this freak. Let's go.
This explains our missing crew.
This is not good.
Who the fuck is Parker? We have a Jessica and we have a Parker. They really just keep throwing new characters in, huh? She took lessons from Leon. Yeah. Cluedo. I've never played Cluedo. Invited to house, stormy night. Let's go. Is Cluedo the same as Clue? We just have Clue here. That's all we call it. If it's the same game, then I have played Clue. I love Clue.
Was the site of one of the world's greatest structures.
Okay. I lied then.
It took a full 11 years to finish constructing the world's first aquapolis, the floating city of Terra Grigia. A
Aquapolis.
sustainable metropolis operating on a massive solar energy matrix and equipped with the latest green technologies. Never before had solar energy been used to supply power to an entire city. But in 2004, Veltro, a terrorist group opposing the city's development, launched a bioterrorist attack. They not only released a virus, but also several creatures, known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation. This launched one of the worst tragedies the world has ever seen. The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror organization operating under the auspices of the US, was called in to direct efforts to contain the
Hello,
attack.
Tupper.
The BSAA, a counter-bioterror NGO, which operates independently of the interests of any one country, went in as observers to assist the FBC. Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local Headquarters issued the order to use the city's solar energy matrix on itself. Media outlets around the world began to refer to the incident as the Terra Grigia Panic. Following the incident, the FBC announced it has successfully disbanded the terrorist group called Veltro. It is now 2005, and a sense of calm and security is finally returning to the people. But, as you can see, the lost city of Terra Grigia remains inaccessible, a silent and potent symbol of the threat that bioterror poses for people around the world.
So it is interesting getting to see, like, an actual instance of a terrorist organization utilizing Umbrella's bioweapons, rather than just hearing about them selling them.
Ah, there you
Good morning, Sam.
Right. You don't normally join the fray.
Good
Well,
morning,
my
Tupper.
doctor told me I need exercise. I assume you both know that the FBC has cordoned off the entire area. However, in the past few weeks, a number of mysterious carcasses have washed up.
I guess the FBC couldn't cover up a mess this big.
I'm not going to be able to disconnect that thought
Anyone who
either,
knows what
Rose.
happened here is going to put two and two together.
And that's why I've sent the BSAA in to investigate. Did you pick up your new equipment from Quint?
The, Genesis or something. Is that its name?
You didn't bother to read the manual, did you?
No, I brought it with me.
How
Just
many?
in
Probably a
case.
lot.
You read quickly, because you're gonna need it on your mission.
I can give a micro rundown. I don't remember what the
I'm
acronyms
on
stand
it.
for. But the, Sure. The original unit that we were part of, STARS, was a branch of specialized... It was like a specialized branch under the RPD, which was the Raccoon City Police Department. STARS is defunct, partly because Raccoon City no longer exists, so it has no need for a police department. But also, the director of the RPD was... he had ties to Umbrella. He was working with Umbrella, which is the evil organization behind all of this. Umbrella has done everything. the BSAA is now a specialized anti-bioterrorist organization that Chris and clearly Jill are a part of. I do not know who Leon works for. I just know that it's government. It is not the BSAA. I do not believe. I could be incorrect, but I do not believe Leon is BSAA. They just mentioned Veltro, which is apparently a terrorist organization. We do have the FBC, which is now a new bioterrorist. Hedge fund came after Umbrella was destroyed. Umbrella is a weird one, because, like, it's kind of still perpetual, right? Even if they appear to have been destroyed or dismantled, they always still seem to be relevant. So there's, like, micro branches that just refuse to die. Umbrella is an umbrella term for all the umbrellas that umbrella. There you go. But yeah, it does. It's a very long running action horror franchise, right? The actual organizations and the overall story are a little bit secondary to just playing the games. You know? The characters don't really see, like, significant development or anything. They're just kind of fun action protagonists. The stories are fun and schlocky, but they're also kind of, like, self-contained in and of themselves, even if there is a continuity. It's just like, you know, it's all frivolous and fun. Walked in and could have cried. I'm glad. I'm glad that the AC is working. I do also have the dehumidifier on, so it should be de-stickifying everything. And because it has been running, it should only blow cool air now, rather than the hot air that you were dealing with earlier. I dealt with all that. I figured it all out. It should be cool down there. Down to 32. I wonder if the AC is also somehow helping with that, because it shuts itself off at 35. It can't go to 32. Anyway, Genesis Manual version 109. Genesis, the nickname of a high-level bioscanner. Okay, so it's just a thing that I have. Currently being tested and developed by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. So the GPC. It bounces special synchrotron radiation off a target in order to analyze it. Great. Viral analysis. It is possible to detect and analyze even the smallest amount of viruses. Vaccine manufacturing. Since version 1.0.4, it has been possible to produce simple vaccines from the viral analysis data. Detection. Using synchrotron radiation, it is possible to detect specific objects. The data for bullets, medicinal herbs, etc. are registered within the internal memory for testing. If a detectable object is nearby, the indicator in the lower right area of the monitor will light up. Okay. How do I use that? What do I, huh? Hot at the burn. Salt in my sweat was burning my, yeah. Bounces on my special synchrotron.
Look at this mess. Whoa, they're rotted to hell.
Oh yeah, look at this guy.
Skin so pale. I've never seen anything like it.
Use the Genesis to get a reading on it.
Okay.
The Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading. Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
Oh, scan all of them. Okay. Fine.
I'm getting
Metal.
something from inside it.
Oh, great.
Careful now.
Don't worry, I've done this before.
Casual stuff.
I've got something. What is this? If it's an engineered mutation, this could prove a link.
I'll run some tests on this. Continue with the investigation.
Does that guy look kind of like fucking, looks a bit like Michael from GTA 5. Looks like someone already raided the place.
Out there. That's where Terra Grigia was. Has it been a year already?
It's always hands-free, you know, serious, yeah.
It moved!
Careful, you two. God only knows what strain of virus we're dealing with.
Oh wow, it's got big old teeth.
Don't worry, we're on it.
Wacky. Hi.
After Raccoon City, this must be a cakewalk.
I suppose. So why'd you quit the FBC for this outfit?
I wanted to be more involved. I wanted to fight.
I see you two are okay. Continue with the investigation, but proceed with extreme caution.
See, we're okay. What do you expect? Can I scan you?
What's
Lame.
the reading say? That I'm one sexy mofo, right? I don't pay you to play. I pay you to work.
That's pretty fun, actually.
We don't have enough data to run a complete analysis. Gather some more samples from the carcasses on the beach.
Trying to get to know the real me?
That's fun. I like that they all have their own cheeky voice lines. If I try to scan them. Won't open. Think something's jamming it? Well, can we get inside? Maybe? Maybe not? Ow.
That smell. Must have ruptured from gas.
Christ, what a mess.
Yeah, same line. Alright. Well, this is kind of a cute little mechanic, huh? I wonder if I'll ever remember to use it outside of being required to use it. Newspaper from last year. The first article bringing the existence of BOWs to the public.
I've collected enough samples.
Good. Get them to me ASAP.
I don't know what that was for. I was trying to move. Turns out movement interrupts text. So, oopies. You also have first ad break coming in about 2 minutes. I might sprint downstairs really quick to like just shove a little bit of that food in my mouth before we keep rolling. But I promise I will not linger on it at the moment. Right bumper, yeah. Okay. Switching weapons, sure. Sure, simple enough. I don't know if I can sprint. Hey, pal.
Shit. Why the hell don't these things stay dead?
More of them? Hurry up and neutralize them.
Hey, dude. Quit being rude. Based on the audio cue, I have to assume that attacking its mouth
Finally,
does more
some
damage,
peace and
but
quiet.
All in a day's work for you two, eh? All right, enough chit-chat. Get that sample data to me.
alright. I will. You'll get your sample data. Just give me a minute. While our breaks are rolling. I will be right back. I'll throw on the music. I do not want to be long. Because we are, like, we just started. We're getting rolling. So, see you in a sec. Okay. With that, then, I am all yours. I just need to quickly fix a bunch of my lurks. Because they're all kinds of different now, and while I'm sure most of the people we got raided into are lovely, I can't hear them, so I can't confirm if they're lovely or not, and I got other folks that I want to support, you know? You know? We're so fucking back! Lovely until proven guilty, this is true. This is true. I don't think I follow anyone who would raid into anyone that is not lovely, but... you know, it is what it is. We'll give people a chance when I can actually be present for their streams. It's a short little one, wasn't it? I will say, Tupper, if you can hear me. Pretty sure I can feel the weather coming. My brain's sure doing something. Feels some kind of way. Take the sample.
Nice work.
No doubt about it. These corpses show signs of viral infection.
And I bet it's no coincidence they came through the FBC's blockade.
Well, we did all we can.
Set to Hellfire temp? Yeah, compared to downstairs.
Come back from HQ. Huh? It's the emergency line. Yeah, it's me. Uh-huh. What? Yes, that's fine. I'll take it from here. We'll have to speed things up. Starting now. Uh-huh. Good. Get to it. Jill, Parker, you two are still on the case.
What happened?
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
When? How?
We're not certain. I've sent their last known coordinates to your terminals.
The signal was lost over the ocean. I thought they were in the mountains chasing Veltro. But judging from their position, they must be...
On a ship. I'll go back to HQ, take charge of the search and rescue. You two will be my eyes out there.
Yes, sir.
I want to know who Jessica is. But that's not... we haven't encountered a Jessica, right? That is someone new? Let's go. Can dodge while reloading? What?
Think these things got to Chris and Jessica?
I hope not.
Hey, no one's saying Chris is dead.
All right, then let's find him already.
You hear that? Was that the lock?
I'll check it out.
She is new. Okay.
I'll see what I can find here.
Copy
There's
that.
so
I'll
many
radio you if I
names.
pick up Chris's trail.
Another English orphan child. It's been a little while. It's true. Stairs. How does he keep getting himself into
Come
these
on,
messes?
say something. I found Chris, but he's trapped in there.
Can you get him out?
No, it's a tough lock. I need the key.
Okay, then let's find it.
Well, I was gonna say up or down, but clearly down is not the way. Looks like a dead end. What was the name of that girl? That little girl? I don't remember. That was such a wild game.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
Not that one, but also yes. That is a very good little girl. Or her brother's name, yeah, they're both gone. I only remember the main character because what kind of name is Ark? I don't even remember who we thought we were prior to realizing that we're Ark. I don't know how I did that, but I did it, so. The Arkenstone. We just interrupted that dude's shower and then turned him into paste. I don't know. That was kind of the plot of that whole game as well. Place is a mess. Guess so, huh? Honestly, I feel like if they gave that game another chance and like fleshed it out a bit more, it had the foundation to be a really fucking solid story. By our good friend Leon. Yeah, it was that one. That's the one. That's right. I remember. I don't remember the exact line, but it was something along those lines, right? My good friend, Leon S. Kennedy. Because everyone introduces their friends by their entire name. Oh, well, that's not great. Really pulling like a Dead Space horror on us, huh? We'll hope that wasn't Jessica. I want to meet her before she dies, so that I have, like, context. It might have been Jessica. Oh, you're dead. That's fine. Okay, fine.
What's going on?
I found a survivor. The BOW's
I'm
got her,
best
though.
friends with Sonic in real life.
I'm still trying to piece that together.
Can I scan their corpses? I can. That's good to know. Oh wait. Someone here? She worked on the crew.
Parker, I couldn't find anything out on the woman, but I did find a key.
Let's try it out. I'll meet you in the Chris's room. See you there.
Yeah. Well, she was a survivor until she wasn't. Is she wearing a superhero costume? It's like... I feel like it's kind of a similar wetsuit to what we have on, right? So I'm wondering if this was like a military vessel of some sort, because she's like, that knife is notable. Very, very notable combat knife. She has a holster. Probably had a gun at one point. Making it more garish than it is. No, it's fair. I mean, like, she does have it unzipped all the way to the navel. It's not subtle, but I think it is one of the same wetsuits that we have, or similar. Not the same, but that kind of tech suit idea. Casual Friday. Must be. Can you just do that? Through the vent? That's whack. I just, like, knife your shin. You don't need those, do you? That worked. The way he plopped down, I know. Casual Friday for him, too. Just spawn from the ceiling. Yeah. Give me a sec. I gotta, like, schlorp down here real quick. Max on ammo? Really? Wow, I can only carry 30 bullets from my handgun. That's absolutely whack. So the rest of the slots are for other types of ammo then? Alright. Shank your shins, yeah, let's go. Wow, what were you doing in there, buddy? That's whack. Wild vibes. Forgot to scan him first. So if I just, like, do this, I just find shit in a bunch of places. Is that a whole thing? It absolutely is. There's just shit in rooms everywhere if you take the time to scan. Holy fuck. Who's just leaving 5 bullets lying around everywhere? That's his reading nook? You could find a better reading nook than that. How you read in there? Got no room for the book. Through the wall. Through the wall. Being for real? Whole ass grenade. Can't find a better one? It's true. It did end his life. Can't refute that. Hey, pal. Go. Stop that. I don't know how to dodge. I did it once, and it doesn't seem to work. But, like, knife pretty good. Knife pretty dang good. Can I overscan? It didn't. point? I got it to 100%, and now it's at 0 again. That's in the other room. So there's not really a reason not to shoot if you can, like, scan bullets from every object. Manifest bullets from the ether? Literally. It's like, I need a few. Can we just, like, scan this box? Scan box to make bullet appear.
Jill,
Come on, we gotta help Chris. Chris! Chris? What is this?
Who had the time to make that?
Oh, great.
it's a trap.
Turned him into plastic. Whiskers for sure, I mean... He's the only one that could get that much detail correct, right? And left him topless, too?
It's time you learned the truth, Miss Valentine.
Okay. He's obsessed, exactly. No, you're not wrong. If he didn't make it, he directed the construction, for sure. No, you did not make the abs defined enough. And his head is too small. I know how much for hating purposes. Yeah. Wesker, how do you know so much about Chris's proportions?
Previously
I
on
hate
Resident
him.
Evil Revelations.
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
Okay, so they're giving
The
us
signal was lost over the ocean,
Queen Zenobia.
actual episodes.
right here on this ship.
No signs of life. But I feel like something's here.
I think it's a gun. This is not
FBC
good.
and episode
Where are
recap.
you, Chris?
It kind of do be a little remedy, don't it?
Oh, great.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
It's time you learned the truth.
I hate his chiseled
Valentine.
cheekbones. His biceps larger than my head. If I can't have him, no one can. Yeah, perfect legs, immaculate hairline. I despise how he wears those shirts that are 3 sizes too small.
Slow down, Chris.
Oh, we're learning Jessica.
There, Jessica.
I certainly hope so. My feet are killing me.
Our source indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
Maybe it's the weather, but I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long?
The plane! My God, it crashed. There shouldn't be any routes in this area.
And the intel we got on Veltro was on the money. Come on.
Also, can we note, she's like full up in complete winter garb. Chris has forearms totally exposed, sleeves rolled up. I didn't know that we would get to be Chris. Took a cold shower. That would kill a small Victorian child. The child would probably be fine, considering I don't know how well they could heat the water. But I would die.
Jesus. No one could have lived through that.
No one, huh? I don't know. We'll see.
Investigate the site. Let me know if you find anything.
On handling the new prototype. Interesting. There will be a new prototype introduced on this mission. All mission participants are urged to use extreme caution. When handling the special prototype, all instructions by the handler must be followed to the letter. In the event of an emergency, follow the contingency guidelines in the Hazards and Emergencies Manual. Once the prototype's abilities have activated, it will be impossible to control them. The prescribed sedative must be administered every hour during transport. Proscribed? Is that a word? It must be. What's the difference between proscribed and prescribed? Anyway. While it is possible to control this special prototype, its behavior in the field cannot be accurately predicted. When control is no longer viable, please contact HQ on the dedicated line. So there's a new prototype. New bioweapon prototype that was in this plane that went down violently. So we can only assume. Prototype got out. Did its thing. You know how it be. Yeah, he got pretty bad, huh? All the controls have been shorted out. They've been more than shorted. Might have been Veltro. I'd better use the Genesis. Alright, fine. I didn't know Chris had one too. Flight
The
plan.
manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Let's see. They were headed for Valkoinen Airport.
If that's where they are, this mine should take us there.
Prescribe means to instruct or dictate a rule. Yep. Archer prescribes. Proscribe sounds similar. Means to forbid something. So they used the wrong word. I'm glad I learned a new word, but they used the wrong word. Nice. That's pretty funny. Sometimes it's true.
Jessica, I need a hand.
Hold on.
You really, Chris? I think you're just doing that to make her feel good. You know? Like, yeah, you totally helped, Jessica.
This cave is too cold.
You should have worn your thermal underwear.
Chris, no one believed that. Truly. I guess that was also a gentle way of getting her over there so that she could go under the gate before he dropped it. It's like there's a list of prescribed groups, which are like terror orgs. Yeah, exactly. But they said, use the proscribed sedative. Unless, like, the sedative itself is illegal to have, and for some reason...
Did you hear that?
I don't know. Thirsting is prescribed in times of extreme heat. I'll thirst as much as I want, thank you. These freaks.
I think they're infected. Careful, Jessica.
I think they're infected. No, their ribs just blew out for fun. Everyone hydrate.
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Alright, fine.
Veltro is back from the dead.
It's been decreed.
Yeah.
Water, everyone, now.
To stop them before anyone gets hurt.
Until the end of time. The timing of that was... I don't know. It had such perfect impact. It will definitely live on forever. Delivered at a time when we were all particularly unhinged. It was very good. Easy peasy. Bows. As you should. My bow, my axe, and axe. All powerful armaments in my arsenal. Fuck. God, I do... Is there, like... Can I change that? Like, I don't like when the games progress me through the text just because I'm hitting, like, a movement button, you know? The movement input shouldn't get rid of the text on screen. Because sometimes I be moving when I pick stuff up. And it interrupts. But it doesn't look like there's a way. This was literally just... Yeah. Oh, that's fine. You can listen or you can walk. You can't do both. It's, well, it's like reading, right? I can read or walk. They won't allow me to do both. Because there's very little focus. I guess fucking same, but... Fine. I guess it's just a grenade type anyway. I don't know what it does. We can find out what it does. Sorry, I didn't know you were coming at me too. Big one. Alright. I'll hit you with one of these, see what happens. Oh, it kind of lures him in. Okay. So it, like, it does like a... It's like a laser for a cat. But then it explodes. Chris's handgun has so much ammo. What the fuck?
So, Jill, was it?
Was what? Stay focused.
She was your partner before, right?
Yeah, my partner from before. What about it?
I was, you know, just asking.
Alright. You were just complaining about how cold it was. Keep your pants on, Jessica. I know Chris is hot and all, but like...
Shit!
I'm too thick. Cliff broke.
Chris, are you okay?
It's just my leg. I'm not going anywhere for a while.
I literally can't actually move. I can... This is great. What a good segment.
I've got your back.
Do you?
Damn it. Why now of all times?
That's what I'm saying.
Damn, there's too many of them.
That's alright. I forget how old I am all the time too.
Shit, I'm not gonna last.
You're so good.
Decoys?
But yes, I think no matter the age, loved ones would appreciate to know that you have eaten and eaten well. Has a 3 in it, same.
Me and my sweet ass are on the way.
Did you just describe her own ass as sweet? She's trying real hard. She's trying real hard. Oh, I got these. Go over there. Efficient. Y'all go over there too. Oh my god, there's so many now. On the metro. You know, fair.
Can you stand?
I didn't clock that her leggings were purple as well. She is cute.
Sorry to bring this up again, but
Bring what up?
do you trust me as much as Jill?
There's no need to compare. I trust you both. Besides, trust is built through actions, not words.
That's so like you, Chris. It's always about the job, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always about the job. Because I was actively there. Like, I was there before the outbreak. So now my entire life is just about the outbreak. Because I'm traumatized from the outbreak. Smooth man extraordinaire. Yeah. I really genuinely feel like
Look, is that the airstrip?
That's their hideout.
Chris does have a singularly focused love for Jill, but he is only capable of platonic love. He gives me that vibe, you know?
I read you, sir.
Are you all right? Where are you?
The interference here killed our signals. We're at Valkoinen Mock Airport.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean?
I
sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel, and now I've lost contact with them.
I haven't heard from them since.
How? What's going on?
Chris, you better look
Oh,
at this.
so this is happening active. Active at the same time as what we just did. Interesting. So Chris and Jessica were never on the ship.
Not gonna like this. We found the Veltro crest.
Then stories of their resurrection are true. If that's the case, then...
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker. It was all...
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker. I hope that's not a problem.
Not at all. Make your way to the Mediterranean, and we'll keep you posted.
Any idea what's going on?
We'll sort it out later. We have to move.
How much it looks like a bandage. Yeah, kinda. It's that extra strap that he has for his headset. Leon loves egg. Leon likes to act like he's hot shit, you know? But he's also too much of a dork and has eyes pretty fixated on Ada to actually pursue anyone else. You know? Desperate cries from the chat. Hey. I'm just reading what I'm reading, alright? I like to think that I'm pretty good at evaluating a person. And those are the vibes I got from Leon.
Parker.
Where are you?
I don't know. A room, I think. Somewhere on the ship.
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are out, it seems. We should regroup.
Except his canon love story with the merchant. True. Fair. Can't forget about that part. I still haven't watched it. I need to go back and watch it. Like, I make note to do all these things, but if I'm not explicitly looking at them, they cease to exist. You know? I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember. When I'm done here, I'll watch the video. But no, specifically in 4, right? He did hit on Hunnigan. But I feel like he knew very explicitly that she would turn him down. So I get the impression, because Ashley immediately after, like, if he was just down for whoever, Ashley invited him to her place. Literally in the moment. Right? And he rejected her. So he's clearly not in it for that. Right? So I feel like because he's so singularly focused on Ada, but wants to come off as like that cool, nonchalant woman guy, you know? terms that I don't remember. He will only actively hit on people that he knows will turn him down, is the impression I get, right? Apologize for my part. It's hilarious to me that you had that. You had that in the back of your mind on the ready to hand deliver to us. What? Chris is singularly focused. That's why he never hits on me? Exactly. Because you won't turn him down. He will only make moves on people that will reject him because he doesn't actually want the pursuit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Screwed. Need a screwdriver. Where am I? That is a good question. Why is there just like a bed? Are we like in mansion territory again? Filled with dirty water. Might be something at the bottom. We're draining tubs again. People who play hard to get. I don't think it's quite that, though. You know? It's not that he's playing hard to get, it's that he doesn't actually want anything to come of it. What a grim toilet. Dried blood. Yeah, it's a very grim toilet. They'll treat in many things worked out in your favor. Cute. Cute. Well, don't leave us hanging. Do I have a knife? I don't have anything. At the right timing. Okay, I see. Why are you just in the wardrobe? Didn't expect that to happen. I'm not gonna lie. That's whoopsie. Casual whoopsie. Then, oh, they can't be crossed. Okay. This is a new take on puzzle. Can they not be crossed? Is that what's happening here? What is happening here? Yeah. Fascinating. Thanks for waiting for me to figure that out, buddy. Appreciate you. Kick it.
I wish I had my weapons.
Come on, I did the thing. Clearly not well enough.
You can't fight without a weapon.
I know.
Just do your best to dodge.
I know. Trying. Trying. Hair stuff. Happened to be on sale, $5 a bottle. Nice. Nice. Skin stuff wanted to try. Free product offerings. Current freebies? Cute. Nice. Literally is just all lining up, huh? Okay. Something unsettling about the waves. So I'm still on the boat? Okay. Why is the boat mansion vibes? What's happening there? So I need something to get the shotgun out. Tupper house. Why did you go in there? What the? Oh, she went into the room. I will hide in this chest and wait for her to come back. So what do you think the Leon represents? What do you mean, Doc? The Leon represents my need for a hot twink. It's pretty blatant. What do you think the Leon represents? One day making Tupper portmanteaus will not be funny, but that day is not today. It's hard to say. Every single time a new one comes about, it just hits. Ow. That was very rude of you, actually. The moment is Tupper now. No! If this is still the ship, what the fuck? Ask yourself not Tupper when, but Tupper how. There you go. Yeah, the one time it's very transparent. Exactly. Like, this is literally, Doc, quite literally, the most blatant and upfront I've ever been with you about anything. What the fuck do you mean? What does it mean? Hey, buddy.
Jill, are you okay?
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling with BOWs.
Okay, we're going to need our weapons. I think I saw them on my way here, but I couldn't reach them. We should be okay as long as we work together.
I'm so glad my old account got murked is a hilarious sentence.
Wait, there are more creatures this way. I found these though. Think we can use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just might do the trick.
Come on, how does it work? I was hitting the button.
The weapons I found are just up ahead. Hurry.
Hey, pal. What the fuck, game? Don't tell me hit up and A and then not make it do anything. What is that? What is that about? You. Do it. Literally, it just doesn't work. I know about the BOW decoy. I want to use the dodge game. The dodge mechanic, the mechanic that you told me I have. I want to use that one.
Wait, there are more creatures this way. I found these though. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it just might do the trick.
Don't like this slug tongue thing. It's very lamprey. That only worked on one of you, huh? Oh my god, game. I'm dead again. I'm not dead. They're not dead either. Why are you not dead? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Tupper cuts.
Wait, there are
Wait.
more creatures this way. I found these though. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it just might do the trick.
The weapons I found are just up ahead. Hurry.
Oh my god, I don't get it. It's the most useless dodge mechanic I've ever had in a video game. There we go, we got one. I've been trying both is the thing. That's what's getting me. I've literally been trying both forward and back, and neither have been consistently effective.
Jill, I found our weapons.
So there's
They're in here.
clearly a timing thing that I'm just not comprehending. Wetsuit is too tight. Never. Never too tight. Couldn't be. But now I got gun. And storage? Wow. Oh, I can make stuff in the box? Okay. Damage 1. Custom part. Let's equip it. How do I do that? Sorry? X. I didn't read. I'll be real with you. Could've read that one. Didn't read that one. Bordering on cold? I'll fucking take it, dude. I'll absolutely take it. Very genuinely,
We got our equipment. Now what?
Now we contact HQ and tell them what the hell is going on.
We should be able to do that from the bridge. Let's go.
Sorry, ad break is in 3 minutes. I might steal the dehumidifier and see if it does anything up here. That's an impressive plummet.
This is the room I was stuck in. By the way, what's the deal with that guy in the gas mask? What's his game?
We were stuck in very similar rooms. It's like a luxury cruiser that got converted into a terrorist vessel. What am I trying to do? How do I map? Oh, weird map. Oh my. Doesn't give me an objective point, so I don't actually know where I'm gonna go, other than back. I mean, it will probably initially kick off hot air up here. Just while it equalizes, but that shouldn't, it won't, not even shouldn't, that won't affect you at all down there, so. I got the knife back, so clearly I'm invincible. Thanks, Parker. Didn't mean to hit that. Be real. Did not mean to hit that. No, I meant to hit it. Trying so hard to make that dodge work. Botany, plants with medicinal properties, 3rd edition. Alright, give me a sec. Give me 2 seconds. I really want to get that dehumidifier up here, so hopefully it fixes things. I will not be long. I'm not even gonna mute. No point. There. Look at that timing. The mic shouldn't pick it up, but... Also, for context, Tupper. Turning it on up here, it immediately read out 76. So... yeah, it's sticky. It's very sticky. Yeah, 76% humidity, so... reading this then. Sorry. Catching breath for a sec. It's not a light unit, and I just, like, sprinted it upstairs, so... like, and your nails. Look at you go. Look at you go. I would love to get some stuff done, but... someday. Humans have been using plants to heal wounds and cure diseases ever since ancient times. An example of one of these types of plants is an herb that grows wild in the Arkley Mountain area. What kind of stuff? Fucking, like, expensive stuff. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll figure it out. The bright green herb not only heals fatigue, but it also helps to strengthen the natural healing process so that wounds heal faster. In addition, it has an active immune function that can be extremely useful against viral infection. The medical applications are vast, and they are already starting to be used in the field. Please consider supplying yourselves with these herbs in order to protect yourselves and your family from the recent threat of bioterrorism. Wait, what's that? Oh, out here. Door. This door. I didn't get a keycard, though. This $300 figure of Chris Redfield. What are you sending? Sending more nail stuff? Show me the nails. Oh yeah, those are cute. Very summery, but like you summery. Very cute, very summer. Hey pal. How about don't do that? Didn't mean to throw that. Should be scanning. I keep forgetting about the scan. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Cute. Cute and fun. Neon leaning. Let's go. Oh, is that the anchor door that we saw before that? Is that what that's about? As opposed to Leon needing. Is needing a word before we start leaning into that? Does that actually mean anything? Naying. I expected it to be more than just 5 bullets, but I knew there was going to be something in the blood. Felt too obvious. Come on. Worked that time. OMG to Pine? Wait, what was that? Am I in on that one? I must be. You wouldn't just say it if I wasn't in on it. Oh, jeez. Can't keep tabbing out. Can't keep tabbing out. What's a whole 30-second? I'll watch it later. Send it to me. I also have to unmute it, and I don't know where to do that on desktop. Wait, huh? Oh. More card reader, okay. You're different. Ooh. Ow. Ow, you gotta reach. Oh, I'm like down. Okay. I'm in a rough way. This experience is very co-op coded. Does this game have co-op? Verified Pine Sol account. Ah. Plugged into a dimension I don't understand. Yeah. I'll just straight up take that. Take and use. Hey, pal. I don't have ammo, so I'm gonna have to just bully you for a sec. Are you cool with that? Revelations 2 has local co-op, bypassed by Steam Remote Play. Alright. 1 doesn't have co-op. Companion just feels very co-op coded. It makes sense that they took the time to add it next time, then. Also, hello, Alvaros. Welcome in. Oh, that was a weird little swing. I don't even have ammo. So far, the dodge has worked better when I'm not trying to do it than when I'm actively trying to do it. For context. Most of the dodges you've seen occur have not been deliberate. Which is fine, that's all well and good. But it would be cool if I could also make them deliberate. You know? Something really well. Does it make it canon? I mean, surely, right? By default. The only cannon that counts is the head cannon. That's the mentality. Unless someone is getting very aggressively violent about it, in which case it does not count. That invalidates it 100%. That's below me. What? Literally the room below us. What's going on there? Where? What? Also below? What is happening? Fire the head cannons, exactly. Violently lentil soups all over the place. Violently. With vim and vigor. This is a massive elevator. What? He said bridge. I should go to the lower cabins, actually. That's my bad. We'll probably go back. Someone's been here. It wasn't Me. Vin vigorously, exactly. Why is your portfolio 48 drawings of you kissing Leon? Like, look, the content doesn't matter. Does the work quality qualify me for this job? You didn't specify what the content had to be. You just needed a display of skill.
We can't change our course. We're completely adrift.
This is recent. The perpetrator can't be far.
Uh-oh. My boat!
Don't tell me that was the tugboat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Dear.
What the hell's this guy? What?
Freeze! Drop the weapon!
Drop yours, Parker.
Who the hell are you?
Who the fuck? What? Who is this guy? Double mystery end. It is kind of fun that it's cutting itself into episodes this way too, though. Norman Osborn. Oh no, I left the microwave on. We actually need a Leon self-serving smut artist. Flawless. That's a lot of A. Could be better.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
This is gonna be a little much. Can I skip it?
Jesus.
Did we want to skip?
No,
No. We'll live. We'll live with it.
And stories of the resurrection
This will be
are true.
useful coming back to it on Friday.
Got Jill and Parker. It was all.
It's a trap.
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
It's a trap.
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are out, it seems.
Summing up the jokes we made in chat.
We'll be stuck here.
There is a bot that can do something akin to that.
Who the hell are you?
Sorry, I just punched the mic. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Ghosts of Veltro. Who's this guy that just shot Parker? We're not gonna find out yet. Yes, we are. We're learning right now. So he worked at the FBC as well.
No. I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
It's over. The city is finished.
We don't even need the bot. You got it all down pat.
This is one wake-up call, which was long overdue. Fine work.
It's quite the grimace you got going.
Jessica.
See
Parker,
every gum.
Come in. The facility has been breached. We're closing shop. Prepare to go home. Split up and get to the helipad on the roof. That's an order.
Just give me a sec. I gotta
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica.
take all his ammo.
Cadet, make sure they reach the heliport.
Parker. They've started evacuation procedures here.
I know, I'm just stealing all the ammo.
You think this is it?
Not if we shoot all them sons of bitches first.
Okay, so Jessica and our new antagonist were FBC alongside Parker. Language? What did I say?
Here they come. Open fire!
I don't think the two of us will be enough.
We want to make it out of here. It's gotta be. After this, we head for the chopper.
Oh, there's a lot of hunters, huh? She swore? Jessica. Jessica swore. Her hair grew a lot in a year. Are you kidding me? Hang on.
Can't contain this. When they find out.
Her hair was significantly longer when she was with Chris. Where am I going? Nice flip. She must.
Right. Now it's our turn to get on that chopper.
That elevator should still be operational.
Elevator.
This way.
Okay, that way, I guess. That way. Not this way, that way. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna hoard all this ammo real quick. I still feel like I'm missing something. That's the wrong button. In terms of, like, sprint. You know? It's fine if there's no sprint button, but it feels weird if there isn't. Right? Oh, I see. Why wasn't that working?
Sorry to drag you into this.
That's fine, but you're buying me dinner next time.
Yeah.
I'm ordering lobster. What the?
Broke already?
And that was the last working elevator. How do you feel about stairs? Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
Helps if you don't run into the wall. That's for sure. Hey, pal. very normal about stairs. I like them fine. Yeah. It's about where I'm at. I don't regularly think about my relationship with stairs. They just kind of exist. That's about where I stand. They're great for getting me onto a separate level. One that may be higher or perchance lower than the one I am currently on. Big stair enthusiast. I thank them for their service. Exactly. Exactly. They operate even when the elevators do not. That's pretty cool. I think it's a great conversation starter. Yeah. On a first date. Like, yeah, what do you think about stairs? Because I'm actually quite fond of them. In fact, like, what if we maybe, like, found a good size staircase and just, like, you know, walked up and down it a few times, you know? Would you be into that? Only steps?
What do you think about that O'Brien guy?
BSAA director? Not my type.
Hate drawing them? That's fair.
That's not what I meant.
I think he's in the right. He needs to stand up to General Morgan.
Yeah, I agree. I think being in the FBC distorts your moral compass.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the right side of the fight.
Where am I going? Is this not it? What? What's the point of this? Didn't mean to use that, that's fine. No, I can't check the map. I have a map right here. Where? I can't just jump over these? Fucking god damn it. Oh, oh. Is Dora Explorer on Twitch? That's a good question. It would explain my missing map. It was in my inventory. Why did you steal my map, child? Who the hell do you think you are?
The elevator's on the 6th floor. Hurry.
Oh no. Oh no. Not the door. stomping around over here? Who's stomping around over here? Really are just kind of feeding me ammo, huh?
Are you kidding me? A dead end?
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Okay, I'm coming.
Why?
For the love of God!
Jessica, hurry!
How can we build tension? Make her stand at the opposite end of the hallway for no reason whatsoever. And then have to sprint away. Her fit's really kind of cute, though.
Come on, the elevator's just ahead.
Why is she always dressing cute? In before she turns evil because Chris won't reciprocate. Me with Leon. You know, fair.
Damn, come on.
Droblin's villain arc is being rejected by Leon.
I think they're here for you. It's because you're a flirt.
Sorry, I don't date cannibal monsters.
Villain origin story. It's a valiant one. Think it'll hold up in court? I'm not guilty of all these crimes I committed because I did them out of love. Out of love, unreciprocated. So surely you can understand. I can't be evil because I'm capable of love. Oh, really? Why do the hunters still have that one-hit attack? Come on, man. I'm sorry, we'll find you a Leon. One way or another. Even if we have to tie him to a chair.
Damn, come on.
We'll get you your Leon.
Almost here. They're here.
Sounds ominous. Maybe he's into it. Phantom tax. Dragging people into my villain arc. Yeah, we support you. Listen, alright? Friends help friends. Help first, question later. You know, like, chill out here. I'm trying to reload my guns. Making it real annoying. Keep shooting? I'm trying. They're being real rude, though. Us that you draw us in, we follow you into the dark. Exactly, exactly. You didn't ask for this. We're offering it. Crying into villain lair. Perfect. I like that they're all piled into the elevator. This is really cool and great. So, Sprite tea?
Yeah.
Please elaborate.
That was crazy. I can't believe Morgan decided to fry the city with the solar energy satellite.
Raccoon City all over again.
Yes. Wiped off the face of the earth. By tomorrow morning, Terra Grigia will be just a name in a history book.
That is wild that they created this, like, floating utopia that was basically self-sufficient.
I hope we did.
And now they're just nuking it. They're like, alright.
Just don't forget about that lobster dinner you owe me.
When have I ever gone back on my word?
Sky is neat. Very pastel. Cute and fun. Cute and fun. Usually an omen of things to come, but...
Get the lead out, we gotta go!
Okay, ladies first!
She's not gonna go first. She's a follower companion. Was confused for a sec. I was like, are they just leaving without us? Did not realize we were in another helicopter. Impressively sci-fi for Resident Evil.
It's triggered a chain reaction. Look, the city.
The city's so bright.
The girl who ate the world.
No more.
We came to help, but did nothing.
The girls who ate the world. There you go. The girl with the curl who ate the world.
Raymond. That's you, isn't it?
The BSAA. A little too late.
What is the FBC doing here? Answer me, Raymond.
I don't have to answer anything. You have no authority over this.
There's no time to fight. We've got to...
Give it a rest. I don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
Raymond, stop right there!
Nothing will change unless you get your hands dirty.
So the FBC is on this ship too. What's going on here?
We're operating without any intel. We need to search this ship for answers. Not that I relish the idea.
Nice. Nice. Okay, so we will get to hold more ammo. I like that. His hair is shockingly red. Like... So, like... I know you can't see it very well with the way that my camera is, right? You can kind of see. I got red, alright? I got red in my hair. But I'm very on the, like... deceptive... could pass as brunette side of redhead. You know? And then one of my brothers is, like, the definitive redhead. With, like, the bright orange hair. Raymond's is just, like, it's red. Like, it's so red that it's hard to believe he doesn't dye it. Kind of red. You know? Jill from the hit video game Resident Evil? Sure is. And she's wearing, like, a fucking skin suit? Bro, listen. We're living over here, alright? She's really cute. We've got all the hot protagonists happening. But I've been hurt before. Yeah, unfortunately, Jill reads as more emotionally unavailable than either Chris or Leon, so I hate to break it to you. That's Lara Croft. More custom parts, okay. More card reader. The very first thing was soup. Visible spandex thong is a choice. It's more of just a detail. I agree, it is a choice, but it is more of just a detail. Like, it's all seam. It's all seams for the suit. I mean, yeah, it is a seam because that same part runs all the way up her spine. The knotberry. Knotberry just has the straps that emphasize, you know? Emphasis straps. Nice, we got map.
We should find an emergency communication room if we go through the hall.
The pseudo banana hammock. Actually, yeah, honestly. History of Queen Zenobia. Tonnage, 148,000 gross tons. Displacement, 90,000 tons. Length, 335.8 meters. Beam, 52.3 meters. Height, no, I don't need to read all this. Do we really care? Had many passengers. A crew, no, not a crew, just, there were 3,000 people total. 3,200 between crew and guests. Constructed in 1978. Interior design replicate that as 1930s. Yeah, golden age of cruise ships. Wow. Design was based on blueprints left by George Trevor before his disappearance. Oh, George. Call back to George. Newspapers from the time of the ship's construction report accolades the design received. The ship herself is named after Zenobia, the queen of the Pomerian Empire, who was deposed by the Romans. Like the legendary beauty of her namesake, this ship is also known as the Beauty of the Atlantic, and remained one of the most popular cruise ships built in the 20th century. With the rise of air travel supplanting the popularity of long seafaring voyages, it looked like the Queen Zenobia, along with her sister ship, was destined to be junked in the late 80s. Fortunately, she was purchased by the Paraguay line, and her steam turbines were replaced with an electric diesel propulsion system. Her hold and cabin area were expanded, and she was upgraded with the latest technology. The Queen Zenobia was reborn as a fully functional luxury liner. After its restoration, the Queen Zenobia set out on a cruise across the world, followed by one around South America and many, many others in the future. She will find her main harbor in the Mediterranean for her cruises around Africa. The Queen Zenobia will be bringing pleasure to passengers for years to come. The history of the Queen Zenobia, 1995? Alright. You got a little there's a little gap going on there, buddy. Oh, horrible. Must have been a painful death. Yeah, there's like, you're missing. You're missing. There's something missing. Is that it? I didn't mean to click that again. Okay, so I got a crest. I could go get a shotgun.
We should go to the emergency communication room. Maybe try to contact HQ.
Not working. How did I get down here? Ah. I see. It was above the thighs.
All right, we got to find Raymond.
How do you know him?
I used to work with him. Let's leave it at that.
Honestly, the knife is just really effective. The ideal body type? Pure void. Have no body at all. Simply become incorporeal. Not this one. I don't remember where the shotgun was. It was around here though. One of the rooms in this little spot. There it be. Give. Gets shotgun. Knives instead. I have that back? No. Alright. It's imprinted upon my retinas. It's like screen burn. Wow. Note found in room 303. What the hell is going on? Monsters are crawling over the monsters are crawling all over the ship. They're tearing it to pieces. I've never seen monsters like this. Their movements are stiff, stilted, but it's all over if they get a hold of you. Those piece of shit monsters ate my friend Hassan. Bastards. I used my gun to frighten them off, giving me time to get the hell out of there. Bullets went straight through its arm. Thank God. These monsters have bones like an old woman. There's nowhere left to run now. Damn monster twisted my leg good. Hell, I've run out of ammo too. God only knows how I'm going to survive this. Anything else in your room though? Ow. Buddy? Really? Is that the only thing in here? It's just... Oh. Illegal custom parts, huh? Okay, okay, alright, okay. Why does it lead like a dramatic text? 14-year-old school friend. It's desperate. Just really trying to get that fanfic off the ground. I've been literally eaten by zombies. That would unfortunately be most of my friends. At me, because I'm a horrible texter. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. Wrong button. I'm trying to go here. Specifically the hall. Okay. So this way will work. Maybe. According to map, possibly. Howdy. You're different. Stick, please. You're just too powerful. smite any weak gene in their path. Just too powerful. Wow. Okay.
Now this is what I call a cruise ship. It's like an opera house in here. So, where is this emergency communication room?
Upstairs. Should be quieter, which would be nice, yeah. The thing about them canceling them yesterday. Also, yeah, our capital city canceled their fireworks 5 minutes after they were supposed to start yesterday. So for those not in the know, it was Canada Day on the 1st. Which is why I had the day off. But I just go in a circle. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Huh? What? Although this is a new area. This is new. What the fuck? Also, what the fuck?
What is this place?
Okay, this was a swimming pool at one point. Well, we'll go back for now. Complicated lights. Experimenting with textures, several more. That's just how art do. That's just how art do every time. No matter the medium. It's not working. Ads are about to start. I apologize. I appreciate y'all for sitting through them. I'm just going to the room. The room that I am required to go to. But also, I get distracted very easily and explore all the things, so I probably won't get there before you get back. Let's face it, this whole place is kind of whack, and I kind of want to look around a lot. Like, holy shit, this is on a boat. This is just a boat, dude. Whole miniature painting thing. A lot of it good enough. That's fair. Promenade. This is like a trophy room? Are there collectibles that I can get that'll show up here? Is that what they're hinting at? 'Cause that is pretty cool if so. Oh, perfect. Actually, I was looking for this. Burst. I don't think I care about burst, I'll be real. Let's see. Bird. I see. The shotgun's power is currently weaker than the pistol, but only if a single bullet hits. It's amplified by how much of the spread lands. Which is cool and fun. We like that. Note left in front of the emergency communication room. This is the emergency communication room. No one gets in without my permission, and not without my key. If you want in, come find me at my usual spot on the promenade deck. Your comms officer. There's a message scrawled underneath. This is crap. The ship is crawling with freaks and monsters. I'm going to the promenade. Because at least I can find food there. Anyone who's still alive can meet me up there. You know where to find me. I am not going out like that. I can promise you that. Hope I'm not the only survivor. Your friendly neighborhood comms officer.
Promenade
Right.
deck is next to the hall. Let's go. We should be able to find the key we need.
Being blocked by the possibilities, yeah. I get locked into. If I don't just move on sometimes, it very much becomes that situation of, like, I have to move on or I will not do anything ever again. It's rough. Who's not currently undead, so I can make them dead. This is the way I'm meant to be going, right? I'm not like, no, this is not, it's down. I'm supposed to go down. Let me talk to the zombies manager. It always just makes me think of the fucking Dave Johnson monologue from Portal 2. A good time. I literally did that monologue as one of my final presentations in drama. So at one point I had it memorized. I do not anymore, but start to finish I could recite it. Someone's calling Mayday and they do not feel good. The lemon, yeah, lemon log. Exactly.
Looks like we found the promenade deck.
Suspicious amount of ammo. This game has just been generous. Didn't want to blow that up without reason to, but I didn't know it was over there, so my missed shot was game over for it.
There's monsters hiding behind every corner.
We have yet to find one survivor.
This person does not sound good.
Emergency call number.
Sounds perfectly normal, absolutely. There's an eerie voice coming from the other side of the door. Ow. You are quite the... Wow. How rude.
Oh no, I think this creature might be the comms officer.
I think you're right.
Hey, pal. Got him. Hey, pal. I appreciate you just driving there for a sec. Why didn't that shoot? I'm stuck. I couldn't move. What a grim kill. I literally could not move. Alright, I assume killing this thing will probably end the chapter. If it does, that will be the end for tonight. Partly because, as Tupper's saying, fireworks are happening shortly. I know she would like to go watch them, but also my head's starting to get nasty. Full. Pills full? What do the pills even do?
Oh no, I think this creature might be the comms officer.
I think you're right.
First level, still have, I might still have lures. I do. I still have 2 of them. Ow. Through the wall? What? Oh, it's these guys. Ah, come on now. It's an insta-kill. By the way. I didn't realize he was in the room with me. Alright. We gotta lock in. Could also just leave this section, probably. Didn't mean to do that. Hoping that other guy would go over to it too, but no such luck, huh? So there is a rifle somewhere that I did not get, which is good to know. I don't topple these, I just blow them up. Also good to know. human, he says. Oh, this is great. What? Okay, grab is fucking huge. Are you kidding me? Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Truly. Oh my god, it's still not the knife button.
Oh no, I think this creature might be the comms officer.
Sir. I'll let Parker do his thing down there. Is that like a bear trap? Why do you just puke out a bear trap? Can y'all stop? Yeah, they're not worth it. They just keep coming. That's a dead end. Avoid the fucking boss fight. Hi, y'all. would be cool if I had any context for where that rifle might be, but we do not. Come on. I know, Tups, I'm trying. Don't wait for me. You bastard.
I need to find her now.
I'm running out of ammo. What do I do now? Like, it's cool and fun that I can scan infinitely for healing, but I don't have ammo. Really? No. I don't want to drop an ammo. Guess they're not designed to drop ammo, huh? Give me like, I'm gonna BRB. I hear the fireworks going and I know Tup really wants me to be there for him. Enjoy the bop, I'm sorry. I will finish. I know I just sat down, but I gotta BRB really quick again because I just had a mosquito explode all over the side of my head. My fingers are covered in it. I will be another 2 seconds. Sorry, we always get really bad mosquitoes, and they are, you know, they're mosquitoes. App was denying you sounds? Well, what sound did you get? Is always the question. Fireworks were cute. The mosquitoes are always absolutely gruesome. Alright. Back to trying to knife this fucking boss, because I'm out of ammo. Have any grenades left, do I? Threw them all too. Scanning boss is not giving me any more. It's unfortunate. That was my health cheese. Really? I shouldn't be surprised. That's it. That's it, isn't it? About it. What? Oh my fucking god, really? Parker, you could like fight the boss too a little bit, you know? You're allowed. It's legal. What? What is happening? What is happening? That's fair. The loud ones sometimes have little funky designs. Oh, thank you. You're right. You're telling me. I'm gonna die by one of those fucking shooting guys killing me. I know, realistically, it ain't happening, but like... I'll try.
I'm looking for my daughter.
Oh, come on. That's it. That didn't even give me a prompt to fight back, so... Alright. I know the room outside the boss fight is bigger. There's probably more ammo.
Yeah.
I know I can swap weapons. I didn't have any ammo. Fucking tooltip. Like maybe stuff down here. Is that it? Just a customization pack? Yeah, because that's going to be the way out. I'm going to get that key from the guy when we kill him. That's great and all, but that's not really helpful in this exact juncture. Rate of fire? Consecutive shots, but does it use 2 bullets? That's kind of the question, right? Fucking try it, see what happens. know I can punch him, kick him, I guess, when we use the canisters as well. Which is very helpful. Alright. It's a tough little boss.
This is the Queen Zenobia. Emergency call. Mayday.
This is the first time, too, besides, like, very special circumstances, that we've seen someone turn and retain some semblance of their humanity. Like, it seems like he's, semi-coherent, but obviously can't control anything. Keep hitting the wrong button for that knife. Does use 2 bullets. Worth noting.
Might be the comms officer.
I think you're right.
I would like for Parker to focus this monster a little more. I don't want to deal with this one. Parker. Like, buddy, Parker, do something. I don't like that that thing is still alive. Parker, why have you not killed the big one? Song by Sneaker Pimps. Pretty sure, if I am recalling correctly, one of the members of Sneaker Pimps is the gent behind the project IMX, which is how I'm familiar with them to any capacity. I don't actually know like any Sneaker Pimps. But we listen to a lot of IMX. Unlike Sneaker Pimps, IMX is one dude. But if you like kind of dark electronic music, it's good stuff. How are there still more? How many mosquitoes? Good. No, Tupper, keep an eye out on the AC. That's what I want help with later, is to make sure that the window is sealed adequately, because they will be a problem if it is not. And I know that right now it is not sealed adequately, so... There we go.
Is that the key to the emergency communication room?
Yeah. Leave this monster-infested hellhole.
Ow. Oh yeah, just had to shoot better. Just had to shoot better. There was no question that it was 100% a me issue. There's still something showing up on the scan. Communication Officer's Journal. Day 1. I made the right decision coming up to the promenade. I've got food and beverages to last me a long time. I can still hear those things out there, clawing on my door or looking for prey. Too bad they ain't getting in here. I have no idea if anyone else is still alive, but I know I'm going to make it through this alright. Day 2. Shit. Those damn things got in through the air ducts. But I put them all down before they could do any real damage. I've trained for this, and I've trained hard. Hats off to me. Good thing I was up when it happened. No more deep sleeps for me. This is about the mosquitoes. God, might as well be. They got in through the ducts! After yesterday's surprise party, I haven't been able to sleep a wink. My nerves are frayed. I wish I wasn't the only one here. Pretty tired today. Don't feel well. I better not get sick. I shouldn't move. Need to conserve energy. Just hang in there. I think this is day 4. I got a fever. Hope those monsters don't find me like this. I'm so out of it. Am I infected? Is it just a cold? There's a big lump on my head. It hurts. I wish I had someone to talk to. So alone. How many days is it? I found someone to talk to. So happy. He's very funny. Tells lots of jokes. Lots. They're funny. I laugh. Laugh. His face is too close. In my face. He thinks so too. No room to move. Had a fight. He wanted all the food. He was eating meat. Good. Tasty meat. I saw his face. Chewing. Eating. No meat for me. Looked tasty. His head looks tasty. Help. Can't move. Trapped. Not me. Me. Who is me? Help. Please help. Mayday. Mayday. There it is. Eat, eaty meat. Meat, eat, eaty meat. I'm the best, don't need anyone. I'm so lonely. We'll never see another human again. Legit. Me and me when hungry. Should've saw it, buddy. He was dropping his new single. I don't know how much is left of this chapter, but there are ads about to income. So I do apologize for them. I do. But obviously, we will sit and do a little chitty chatting. Because, you know, a little chitty chatting. Okay. I see. Those are fun. I like those. Simple. simple, but still, like, you know? Gotta think about it. Where am I going? Wait. I had an objective there. Where was that? Did I? Thought I did. Oh yeah. The pause menu. Actually, yeah, where is this gonna take me? What's the point? I thought his eyes were shut. I was like, that's a whole mood. Water park. We are on a boat. Did I just glitch it? Did you... Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Wait, what? The deck is where we already were. Right? No. What? Do I have half a brain cell? What's happening right now? Noah got a water park of sorts. It's true. Of sorts is definitely one way to describe that. So many card reader doors. Interesting. Doing some heavy lifting, truly. Wait. Stairs. Do I want to... Huh? Where the fuck am I going? What is happening to my brain? Is this... Where's this taking? Is this closer? This feels closer. Can't believe I have to actually wait for the elevator. Mosquito has entered the fray. I guess upper deck. Right? I guess, I suppose. Upper cabins, whatever. Yeah. Maybe? No. This, we already explored here. What? Too famous for waiting on elevators. It's a video game! I can't believe I have to wait for a virtual elevator like it's a real elevator. That's wild. That's wild stuff. Immersion, I suppose. The immersion of being frustrated having to wait for an elevator. It should just always know what floor I'm on specifically and follow me to it. I don't have the anchor. Is that where I'm trying to go? No. Can't be. Couldn't be. Not possible. Call for help and have to wait on the phone holding music for 30 minutes. Yeah, sorry, the nearest ambulance is it's about a half hour out. Just hang tight. You have a tourniquet? No? Well, I don't know what you expect us to do then. Just pray. I don't care who to, just do it. That's all we can offer you. See you in 30 minutes. Might not see us, but we'll see you.
Raymond! Looks like we both were too late.
What are you talking about?
Ignorant creatures who do not yet know of us. The time
Both of you.
has come.
Look.
Thou wilt did I renew. The desperate grief which wrings my heart already.
Little masked friend.
But if thy words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor whom I know, speaking and weeping shalt thou see together. I know not who thou art, nor by what mode thou hast come down here. The world is in our hands. This is the T-Abyss virus, and we're equipped to infect 1/5 of Earth's waters.
God damn. He goes to work quick.
He's turning guppies into jaws! Shh, quiet.
And even a child could guess what will happen next.
We are Veltro, vengeful
messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
So this is our man. I knew it was Veltro.
A
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope? He's quoting Dante.
Send a team to Valcoinen-Mach Airport. Look for something linked to this ship, O'Brien.
Yes, I read you. I'll send Quint and Keith.
What?
You two, get ready to move.
I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
Quite the crew. We already know RE5's. RE5 Chris's shirt has one built in, and also we need it, so Chris, hurry up and take that shirt off.
Was just like a big lake.
Be patient. Finding a ship at sea is like finding a needle in a haystack.
No kidding. But that still doesn't solve our problem. Hey, are you even listening?
We'll find you, Jill. I promise.
Her stealth suit had heels. Did anyone else clock that? I sure did. Alright. Unfortunately. As promised. Nice. Okay, hell yeah. Unfortunately, as promised, that does have to be it for now. Partly because it's late. Partly because my head's starting to hurt. Partly because it's hot. So hot. Not in any fun way. Not in any good way. It's just gross. Villain crashed my browser. I was gonna make a Psycho Mantis joke, so it's very appropriate. He used his psychic powers to crash Droblin's browser. Why he targeted specifically Droblin, I don't have the answer. No one knows how Psycho Mantis' head works. He just does. He does what he does. No, I was gonna quote the part from Twin Snakes. If anyone has any context from Metal Gear Solid, you know what I'm talking about. Psycho Mantis is a boss, right? His whole shtick is that he's psychic. And that he can read your mind. So like plug your ears for a sec if you don't want spoilers on how to deal with them, because I'm about to spoil the boss fight. So basically his whole gimmick, right, is that he can read your mind. So when you when you're attacking him, he just evades all of your attacks. And you're like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And he's like, "You can't hurt me because I can read all of your inputs." He's literally reading your controller inputs. That's his gimmick, right? So the way around him is to unplug your controller from slot 1 and plug it into slot 2, and then he can't read your inputs anymore, and you just fight him. And it's a boss fight. But part of his shtick, right? When you dive into that fight, is he's demonstrating his psychic powers to you. So he does a couple things. One of them is he makes your controller vibrate. He's like, "You can feel my power," and your controller starts vibrating. And that's fun. But he also reads your memory card, right? So he'll like randomly say, like he'll randomly address one of the games that you have save data for. So that gimmick, the power to vibrate, so you know. That gimmick carries over. Twin Snakes is the GameCube remake of the original Metal Gear Solid, right? And that memory card reading carries over. So there's an infamous quote where Psycho Mantis is reading a GameCube memory card. And what is on GameCube memory cards but a bunch of Nintendo games? Right? So there's just, you can find footage floating around the internet of old Psycho Mantis just hitting you with a wild little, it's like, you've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you? And it fucking kills me. It absolutely, that's one of the things that just lives beyond rent-free in the back of my brain. Psycho Mantis calling you out for playing Super Mario Sunshine. It's never not funny. It's never not funny. It's really good. It's good content. Um So yeah. Now you're in. Super Mario Sunshine. What if you have hentai games on your GameCube? I'd be impressed. If you figured that out and Psycho Mantis read it in an actual voice acted line, I'd be impressed. Titty Tornado 3. I feel like unfortunately, I feel like the selection that he could read was limited because he did read it. Like, it was a voice acted line. So, what happens when I go inside with a bra? That's some strong wind, Tupper. That's some wild wind going on. To be able to move anyone's tits. Jesus. Alright. Friend request? Wow. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to accept that on Discord. Thank you. Wow, you're even in another server? Considering that server has 100,000 members, I'm pretty sure you are, in fact, definitely a scam bot. You're probably scamming all of those people. Anyway. Distracted. Was it the Titter Tornado dev? Probably not. Probably not. I've already ignored the friend request. I don't remember what the name was. I'm sorry. I don't know how many chapters this game has. Oh my, it has a lot. Wow, there are a lot of episodes, actually. There are a lot of episodes. That's okay. We'll rip through it. We'll burn through this on Friday. I need to dissect that. Give me a sec. The middle there, that part breaks my brain, where it all becomes just the same character. Chris Redfield, boss ass alpha man. There we go. We got it. No, you're so good. Just after a certain point, characters all start to look the same in my head. But you're so fine. You are so fine. Yeah. So, like, looking at how many chapters are left, there's a micro chance. We won't finish Friday. But that's fine, because we could finish it next week pretty easy. It's not going to interfere with Saturday at all. Saturday will be RE5, no matter what. No matter what. Don't you worry. We will finish. We made I can't stress how much further we got than either of us expected to last Saturday. We are like hardcore on approach to the end. We're not in the end stretch yet, but we are really getting there. Like, it's shocking how far we got compared to what our expectation was. But that's okay, because there is the DLC And I do not have context for how long any of the DLC stuff is, so either way, we still have quite a bit to chip through. I'm looking for a song, but I'm just gonna hit next and we'll chat until we're done. Yeah. Well, like, we'll be able to just chip through it all pretty easy, because I know the DLCs generally are not, like, terribly long. So, like, for a session about as long as last week, I would be surprised if we don't get through the rest of the content for 5. That's fun and exciting, because that would mean that next Saturday, so not this upcoming Saturday, but the following, we'd be able to dive into 6. And I know I've said it already, but I cannot describe to you how fucking excited I am for the chaos that is Resident Evil 6. That game takes no prisoners. It's just consistently, unapologetically over the top in all the ways. So, like, if you really liked how campy the first game was, this is not going to be the same kind of camp, but I think you will be able to appreciate it, because it just keeps going. It just keeps going. We're going to be cackling the whole time, I guarantee you. It was nothing but a riot the first time we played together. And it's been long enough that I don't really remember much of it. So it's going to be a riot again, all the same. I'm so fucking pumped for that game. And I've mentioned before, too, that it is actually you get 4 separate campaigns, right? So 3 of them Titanic. It's kind of that vibe, isn't it? That's a big one. Holy. There's a thick mosquito vibing against the wall. The fuck was I saying? There are 4 campaigns. 3 of them are designed with multiplayer in mind. We're both pretty sure that the 4th campaign multiplayer got added after the fact. Because the companion character very much feels tacked on. Like they were not meant to be there. But the other 3, you have, like, it's this character's story, and then they have their own personal companion character. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. 3 of the characters we are already familiar with. You will know them. But one of the character stories is going to feature a new character specifically as the lead, and then the companion for that story is actually really fun, because it is a returning character, but you're never going to guess who. You will never ever guess who the returning companion is. So that'll be look forward to that, because I sure am. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking. It's such a big mosquito. Nameless extra. Nameless until you know them. I'm very excited. You go through the list of characters that come to your mind as a potential returning character, and I do not think you will get it. If you've tuned in to every single game so far, I promise you, you've seen this character. But I won't tell you which game they were from. And I promise you, you won't guess it. Have been there technically. I mean, technically counts. But retain nothing, which is fair. Even if you did, I still don't think you would guess the character. I also do not... I don't know when specifically it'll happen. I was really hoping I would have been able to do it. Who's this Leon dude again? I couldn't tell you. You'll just have to wait and see. No, I don't know when it'll happen. I was hoping that it would have happened already, but last week was a little bit busy, and this week is just hot. It's just so fucking gross and hot that I have to minimize how much I'm up here. But I do still very much intend to go back and finish the last mission for Outbreak File 2. Considering that was a bust. That was a whole fucking failure. Potential for stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is my Friday ocupado? Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, if that happens, then this game will definitely not be finished on Friday, but... no, we'll see what happens. Either way, games are rolling. After 5 and Revelations, and technically Outbreak File 2, we will have only 7 games left. Can you believe that? Spidey? That's a Spidey? Where's a Spidey? I'm a strike. Oh, but Spideys are... you know, they're okay. They eat stuff. I guess it depends on the kind of spider. I don't know what y'all have out there. We don't have any dangerous spiders here, so they're pretty chill. This one is sus. You know, fair. If you're in your bedroom, in fairness, I don't like them much in the bedroom either. Looked at me funny. Insulted my mom. Well, alright. You know, I can't argue that. Cannot argue that at all. What else has been hot on my brain recently? There's still some things that I want to explore for a bunch of different reasons. I still have to play... I have... You remember when we played Stories Untold? I still have that developer's other game, Observation. I still need to play that, because those two games give us a very rough look into what they might be doing for Silent Hill Townfall. cheeky little Silent Hill spin-off that I know very little about. I mean, we all know very little about. We know nothing about, in fact, other than a name and that it's a spin-off by. Oh shit! What is their name? No Code. God, there it is. I gotta go through and play Observation. So Untold Stories was fun. But on top of that, there was other stuff as well. It'll probably not be for a hot minute. Oh yeah, Evil Within as well. I have Evil Within 1 and 2 that I have to play through. Those will be fun. Those will be a lot of fun. That'll be fun. Top of those. I have... It's not going to be quite to the same capacity. But if you are not in the know, our lovely Rose has been working through a Remedy run. Remedy being a developer. And after witnessing, to some capacity, most of the games, I say some capacity because I was watching at work. So attention was very split, which is for the better, honestly. I was originally just going to figure out how to play the Alan Wake titles. Because obviously, they're horror games. They were on my list. Brother has highly recommended them. The same brother y'all heard Saturday. He adores them. Said they are great games. But knowing how interconnected everything is, I did also grab Control, because that game looked like a fucking riot. So while it's not going to be a full-scale Remedy run, I do think I want to run through Alan Wake plus Control here. Control was a debate because it's not technically a horror game, but like there are spooky elements. There's some spooky going on, and also it ties in so heavily that I kind of feel like I gotta, you know? So expect that eventually. Again, I don't have timeline for any of this because there's a lot on the go right now. We still have a lot of Resident Evil to get through. And that is probably going to take us straight up to Silent Hill. Which I have a plan for the Silent Hill run. Silent Hill 2 remake specifically. So that game in particular, Death the Best, that's fair. I really liked the look of Max Payne. But if I did play those, it would 100% be on my own time. But I don't have them, so unimportant. I was able to get the 3 Alan Wake titles and Control all pretty fucking cheap. They were on a great sale. But no. Where I was going with Silent Hill 2 Remake, I only need 6 achievements to 100% it, right? And 3 of those achievements are just like collectibles. So I'm thinking what my plan is here, right? Also, there's only one more. I only need one more ending to get the all classic titles or the classic endings achievement as well. So there's an achievement for getting all 5 of the original Silent Hill 2 titles. I know I've said before that there were 6 in the OG, but that is like the director's cut kind of version. The UFO ending did not exist in the original version. So they made an achievement for getting the OG 5 endings. There is a separate achievement still. Like, all the endings have their own separate achievement, so I still need to get the UFO one regardless. But I was thinking about it. I was thinking really hard. And with the endings that I have left, including the 2 brand new ones that Bloober added specifically for this version, I think I can abuse a save to get all of them in one run. So I think come September, I'm going to have one climactic run to end all runs, right? I'm going to have a guide open the whole run so that I don't miss any of the collectibles. So I need to get all the strange photos, I need to see all the glimpses of the past, and I need to get all of the notes. I did not do those organically, so I will need a guide. Those 3 collectible achievements, still missing them, which means I've missed stuff. If I've missed it once, I'll miss it again. That's just how it is. Because it does specifically state that it needs to be in a single playthrough on all 3 of those achievements. So I can't get them in one run and then find the missing ones in a future run. I need to get them all in one go. So I'll have a guide open to collect all of those. But as well, the remaining endings. So there are 4 endings that I haven't gotten yet. And all 4 of them are triggered by having special items used at certain points. So I can go through and collect all of those items. Right? You're picking up what I'm putting down? I can collect every single one. And then just go through. You know? Actually, give me 2 seconds. I want to confirm that 100%. Where did this go? I had it all pulled up. This one. Okay, there might be a slight issue. But that's fine. I might have to work a little bit harder for it, but that's okay. There are 2 endings that require me to complete the game normally once items have been attained. So I don't know how those would interact if I have all of the items in my inventory. But the other 2 are triggered by just using items at a certain point, so... Klonoa is such a cheery little soundtrack, isn't it? No, regardless. There are 2 endings that I can tie into a 3rd ending, no matter what. I'm sure I can add an extra save to get the last one. It just means I'll have to work a little bit harder for that one. But that's fine. That's fine. Basically, before I get the 3rd item, make a separate save. And then continue like normal, right? Whatever. We'll figure it out. If I need to do one more full playthrough after doing this particular one, I'm not going to complain. I love this game. But I should be able to wrap up at least 5. If no, I'll still get all the achievements, no matter what. I'll still get all of them. Because the 2 new endings don't have their own personal achievement. So that's fine. I can still get all the achievements in one big run. So, either way, expect a huge run. It will have at least 3 endings. Yep. That's kind of my September plan. Because I will be following a guide to get collectibles, I don't know how long it'll take. So I might start the month with that. And then... if I finish it before Silent Hill F comes out, with enough time in between, I'll figure something out with another one of the Silent Hill titles. We got stuff. Or I'll just speedrun to get that last ending. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm really excited. It's very rare that I take the time to, like, go through and hunt achievements. If they're not, like... if it's not a game that just organically gives you all of the achievements as you play, I almost never finish the achievements. So, I know it's probably not surprising with how much I talk about Silent Hill in general, but I hope the fact that I'm going out of my way to do that for this game speaks to how much I think everyone should play it. It is a very good game. It is a very good game. And it'll be fun to going back into it now with the context that the same developers are remaking the first game. Oh, that'll be cool. It'll give us a moment to kind of sit there and pick apart how we think they'll approach the first title based on what they did for the second. I don't know. I'm just so amped. I'm so amped. Anyway. It is both late and really hot up here, so I am, with that, going to bid you all adieu. As always, I cannot describe how much appreciate y'all hanging out, having fun. I am actually really eager to see more of Revelations as well. Sleeping is a thing? Yeah, so sorry. So sorry to break that to you, especially with where you're at right now. But it would be a good idea. Oopies. Okay, as long as there was some productivity, yeah, but still. I like that I said oopies, and my caption thought I said boobies. Anyway, just caught that a second ago. I was like, so I'm gonna have a little snack. I'm gonna sit downstairs where the AC is working its wonders. It's still very hot upstairs. Breasts bounced boobily. That's the one. That is he. Oh god. Alright. If I don't sign off, I won't. So, thank you for hanging out. Clearly Friday is a little bit of a gray right now. I forgot about that whole thing. So, if anything happens, I will update in the Discord. But no matter what, the latest you'll see me is Saturday. So, Saturday for more RE5. hope you're excited, because I sure am. Cool adequately? I will. I don't have any thermal regulation normally. So, while I'm perpetually uncomfortable, I do also have a natural resilience, if that makes sense. Because I'm never comfortable, it doesn't torture me to quite the same capacity.
Yeah.
That sounds awful, but, you know. Anyway, I've worked harder in worse conditions, doing things that were much less pleasant. So, till next time, y'all. Some of you should go to bed. Just saying. Just saying. But hydrate first. Because it's hot. It's hot and gross. Get some water. Night-night.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?